Hi, I am back from lunch and errands. I just waiting for this to save. I took out the gravel we put in, and hold on, let me check my messages real quick that just popped up. Sorry, I needed to check that real quick. All right, I'm waiting for this to save. I took out the gravel we were having issues with before lunch and just replaced it. So let's jump in here really quick and see if it's fixed or if it's still broken. And I do have to pop back out when my sister gets home because it looks like she stopped for food. It's always quiet, nothing going on until I jump on stream, and then all of a sudden the family needs 100 things. But that's alright. Let's hope the gravel's fixed. Alright, let's grab a little bit of speed. Just gonna oh, that's right. I just teleport over here, that's alright. Now we're just gonna go for, oh, we got grass under here we gotta remove. Alright, we gotta remember that's there. Jump. Oh, jump. Am I not going to make it back up there? Jump, jump, jump. Oh, are you kidding me? We're going to have to bring the ferry back? Nah, we can fit through here. Come on, be good this time. No broken gravel. And it's still, it's either too low or there's not enough space down here for me to put this in. Why does the gravel not want to behave today when we had no problems with it yesterday? And I'm thinking because it might be too low. Ooh, hold on, I gotta go. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, why this is broken, I have no idea. And I completely took it out and put it back in. Is it because I'm below the water? Could be because I'm below the main water plane. No, I'm above the main water plane. Why? Why do we not have it? Let's head up to the north farm, or the north mine, and see if we're having the same problem up there. Why is it working up here but not down there? I have a feeling it's because that is too narrow. Silt. Here's our gravel over here, but this is a bigger space. Yeah, there's no issues over here. All right, let's get out of here. Let's figure out what we're going to do on the other side now. Hi, why are you not behaving? Okay, it's above the water plane, so that shouldn't be an issue. What? Yeah, I think it's because it's too close to the wall. All right, let's try taking some out. Let's go to subtract. Let's go to wrong one. Terrain detail height. Let's zap half of this pile out. Yeah, it's this edge for some reason. Let's take this edge completely out. There's going to be plenty in here anyway. So we took that out. Now let's go back to gravels 1, 3, and 4. And then let's just go 7 and 8. And let's put in just take this down. And we'll see if this helps. Other than that, I am lost as to why this is not working on this side of the map. The only thing I could think of is this cave is too small. Which means I just take the cave off of this side. We go with a smaller cave. We just expand it out the other way. Alright, let me turn my cam around and see if that does the whole disappeary thing this time. Alright, let's give that a shot and see what happens. So let's save this again. Amethyst Neon, hello, can't stay long, not on Wi-Fi, just wanted to say hi. Well, hello. Jerry 316, what's the work for today? We're building a cave on the south side of the map today. And I'm having a problem putting gravel in it. It doesn't want to cooperate. So it's been a frustrating day on the build today. I'll show you here in a minute. Once this saves, we're going to jump back in the map. I got to get this part fixed. If not, I'm going to have to completely redo it. Hey old man, where can I get the spreadsheets to the... We do not have the spreadsheets any longer. Because everything has changed so much, everything's been updated so much the last couple of months that we do not have the info board any longer. Because it takes me hours and hours and hours to make those info cards. So if you're just jump on our Facebook group, ask your question, and somebody will answer it. But yeah, unfortunately, we don't have the info cards any longer. They were outdated, and I didn't feel like spending 8 hours making new ones. Alright, so let's see if our gravel is still broken. No bother, but I'll make some screenshots. What's your group called? Give me a second. Type in !Facebook in comments and you'll get the link to the Facebook group. Make sure you answer the questions or you will not be accepted in. Alright, so let's grab a little bit of speed so I can run down here and see what the gravel looks like this time. No, you're welcome. Yeah, just make sure you answer the questions. Alright, it's fine this time. It was too close to the wall. Nope, it's still doing the disappeary thing. I gotta push it back a little bit further. Okay, it's not as bad as it was. still having a problem with it though. Okay, let me push it back and see if that's the problem. So I might be able to only fill this about halfway up. Give me a sec. Let me check with my sister. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I may have to run back out here quick. And if I do, I'm going to have to jump back off. Alright, so let's see if we can get this fixed. So U, invisible, U, invisible, U, out of my way. Alright, so let's go back to terrain detail height. Let me turn all of this off. It shouldn't matter. Let's go to subtract. And let's pull out. I don't know why it's giving me a hard time. Other than it maybe just the camera may be having a problem because it's too close to the wall. So let me pull about half of this out. You got plenty down here to begin with. And then we'll put a little bit of an edge on. And then we'll see if that fixes it. I got to get this fixed before we move on to anything else. Alright, so that's most of it gone. Alright, so gravel again, 1, 3, and 4. So 1, 3, and 4 is my gravel, and I only want to go 7 and 8 on my height. So now let's just put in a little bit on this side. Not that far back though. So let's just put in a little bit on this side. I gotta flatten this side out because it's too tall. Because the wheel loader has a hard time with it being that tall. Yeah, I may have to run out with her to the church real quick. And if I do, I'll probably be gone about half an hour. Waiting to, I know she went upstairs. I'm just waiting for her to come back down. I'm going to do something else on this end since it's pretty close to this wall as well. I'm going to pull this back and give ourselves a little bit more room. Let me see if that, make sure that doesn't mess up the camera. For some reason it's messing up the camera. Alright, let's give that a try. So we have to take our lid back to 0. You have to go visible, and you have to go visible. Alright. Let's do another save and see if this fixes it. You are, I'm just going to call you Q420 because I don't want to butcher your name, but thanks, you are more than welcome. Bad Touch, hello. Calderson, 93, hello. Trying to get this gravel to cooperate so we can get the rest of the mining in. And then figure out what else we want to put in. Alright, let's give this a shot. I'm still listening for her to come back downstairs. The Easter egg, yeah, I don't know if we'll get to the Easter egg today or not. I want to get all the mining materials in first. Alright. So let me grab a little bit of speed. And let's see if I can't sneak back in here again. Instead of driving the ferry back here. I gotta remember to erase that grass. Let's see if we can't sneak through here again. Yeah, I think that wall was messing with the camera. I think we're good. Yeah, we should be good. Alright. So that fixes that problem. Oop, she's heading back out. I hear her starting her car. She must be going to the church. Alright, so that should take care of that. Oh, she's already pulling out. Crap, I can't catch her. Alright, so that's going to fix that problem. Now, so that gets us, well, it only gets us that little skinny part done. Now, you, invisible, and you, invisible. Now, we are going to put in, that was gravel. I want to put a good bit of stone in. but I also want to put in, I think, a little bit of coal and a little bit of ore. So, sorry, bear with me a second. I just want to split this up a little bit. Alright, let me grab Cliff. This will work. Alright, so I want to put in a little bit of coal, but not much. So we're going to take the coal to about there. We'll take the ore to about there. And then I want the rest of it to be stone. Alright, now, again, I'm going to have to leave. I'm afraid to get close to the wall now, so let's leave some space. Let me turn all of these off. Alright, so coal is 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to make a short pile first, and then we're going to go a little bit taller on top of it. Now I'm going to have to pop back out when she gets home. It's just turning out to be one of those days today. Yeah, I'm going to leave myself some room this time. We're not going to go all the way to the wall, since we had problems with it last time. Now I am going to probably split this in half, so you'll be able to buy the stone and the gravel for one price, one farmland, and if you want this half for the coal and the ore, it'll probably be a separate price, separate farmland. Alright, so that's going to be a little bit of coal. Now let's go 9, 10, 11. Let's make it a bit higher. Just trying to get the camera angle correct. We'll put the other 3 mining products, then we'll jump back in map to see what it looks like before we go any further, since nothing wants to cooperate for me today. And then we might even be able to, before we do all the textures and fix everything, we may sneak the other Easter egg in I was thinking about. Alright, let's leave that for now. So that is our coal. So let's turn all of these off. Alright, ore is 0, 1, 3, and 4. And we're going to make a short pile first. So 7 and 8. Want to leave some space. Let's go to about here. Yeah, if I hear her pull back in, I'm going to have to jump out here for a couple more minutes. I usually get food from the church, but the last 2 times I went, it was pretty bad. So I decided not to go today. And she drove by the church on her way home, she ran another errand after we got home. And she said the boxes looked different this time than they have been. So I have a feeling she went back by the church to see what they're giving away. All right, I don't want to go any further with the ore. I want to end it here. So I have a feeling she went back to the church. So when she gets home, I'm going to have to jump back out. Just for a couple minutes to help her carry in and see what they have. So I usually pick up for myself and my two elderly neighbors across the street. I don't want to go too far. Alright, if I come back a little bit further. That should be good. Now I want to fill the rest of this up with stone. So again, let me just turn all of these off. Alright, stone is 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're going to go short pile first. Have you widened the hole yesterday? This is, we're working on the south side of the map today. Yesterday was the north side of the map. So, whole new side of the map today. We'll get back in game, I can show you. Alright, again, I'm going to leave room, because I'm afraid because I was having issues with it not rendering in properly this morning. But I want a good bit of stone in here, because we have a good bit of gravel. So we'll see how that goes. And I'll show you why I want a good bit of stone and gravel. We'll have to import something into the map and update it. Something I haven't used in a while. Alright, now I want to go... Alright, hold on. Let me back some of this off. I want room for trucks coming in and out. So on this back side, we're going to go... Come on, turn back on. We're going to go a little bit more narrow. And I want to leave room up there. Actually, I'm only going to go just a hair further. I want to leave some room. Let's go to there for now. I don't need that much room. Let's go a little bit further. I need room, but not that much room. Alright, that should be fine. I can always take some out if we need to. Alright, now we're going to go a little bit taller, so I need 9, 10, and 11. So there's not going to be any clean fill or anything on this side. This is just going to be a little bit of coal, a little bit of ore, and then a good bit of stone and a good bit of gravel. I'm not sure if she went somewhere else or she decided to go back to the church. And we have a ton of room. We got a ton of work to do up top after this is done. We have to put the railroad bridge in. We have to put concrete supports in for all of the monorail uprights. So I probably got about a good 6 or 8 hours worth of work up top to do after the mining is in. So probably what we'll be working on all day tomorrow is finishing up this cave on the south side of the map. Unless I wake up at 1:30 in the morning and I can't sleep again, I'll just come in and finish it. Alright, so that should be the end, right? Yeah. So I don't want to go too much more. Alright. Oh, crap. Come on. Alright, let's turn. Let's see what this looks like now. Alright, so you need to go visible, and you need to go visible. And let's do another save. This map will have factories. This map is 90% you have to place your own. And customize the map to your liking since it's a 16x. The only thing built in is mining, stone crushing, the clay pit, the slaughterhouse, the poultry house, and fishing. The fishing, fish bait and fish processing. That's the only thing built into the map. Everything else is place your own. That's why we're putting out all the placeable factories. But yeah, give me a minute for this to save. I'll show you what we did yesterday and I'll show you what we're working on today. Alright, let's jump back in game real quick. Yeah, I wanted very little built into this map. I want you to customize it. So put your mill down where you want, put your cement factory down where you want, your drywall factory, put everything down where you want on the map. Just so you're not stuck where I put it on a big 16x map. Not on this build. I can't because I don't have them built. I don't have a lot of them in this map. This is my test folder. Now, if we jump into another game, I can show you. I don't have a test map with all the factories down, but I can show you some of them. Just bear with me for a few minutes. All right, let me get a little bit of speed. All right, let's head up to the Crazy Crusher. All right, so this is where we. Let me grab a truck. Alright, so this is where we were working yesterday. We're on the north end of the map. And on the north end of the map, this is where the cave is up here. So up here you have all of your materials. So you have your coal, and then you have the ore. Yeah, bear with me a couple minutes. I'll switch mod folders. I'll take you to a different map. I'll show you some of the factories. This is the silt. we have stone. Or no, that one's gravel, I think. Yeah, that one's gravel. Then we have the stone. And you have your copper. Your nickel. And then the last one down here should be the clean fill. Now this cavern up here, the north cavern, is going to be a lot bigger than the one we're working on the south side of the map. So this is the one on the north side of the map. Now on the south side of the map, let me grab right here. Let me throw my store delivery mod over here. And then let's lease another truck. Now, on this side of the map, in order to get in the cavern, you've got to take the ferry in. Probably going to make this opening a little bit smaller. So you're going to have to bring your trucks back. You're going to have to bring your wheel loaders back. And then this is the cavern on the south side of the map. Let's go down this way. So this is our gravel. Now that's our stone. So we have our stone. You have some ore. And we're going to split this cavern in half to two different farmlands. We'll do the coal and the ore together on one farmland, and then we'll put the gravel and the stone in the second farmland. Amazing map. Yeah, this map's going to be a ton of fun. Now let me go down and make sure we still have a lid. We still have our cave top to put in. Yeah, and I got room right here to put a couple things in. Perfect. And now we have our gravel on this side. Alright, cool. And we got a little bit of textures to touch up. But so you're going to have to come in here, you're going to have to load your truck. And then you're going to have to ferry it back out. So come in here, load your tractor trailer, and then you're going to have to ferry it back out. I don't like to drive backwards, so I always do a U-turn. And then you have to head back out with your load of whatever you're taking, coal or whatever. Come out here, park, unload your truck, and then go do what you need to do. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, basically, yesterday we were in the North Pole, and today, yep, we were on the south side of the map. The idea of the ferry is so amazing. I can see the Caterpillar in and, and take, yeah. The big Caterpillar truck, though, will only hold boulders. It doesn't hold loose product. Alright, let me switch mods folders here really quick. I'm going to go into the Ritchieville map. I'll show you some of the factories really quick. I don't want to spend too much time here though, but I'll show you the factories really quick. What we have so far. Alright, let's jump into a new save. This mods folder I have all the factories in. This is my testing folder for the Ritchieville map. Now I'm not going to keep this save. Let me throw some cash in here. And then let me grab some speed. I'm just going to buy the whole map. It'll be easier for me to show you what's going on. Now let me teleport back here to Central Warehouse where I have a little bit of room. So Central Warehouse stores all of your palleted product in. There's two different warehouses, one for dry goods, one for cold goods. Now we have you can buy pallets of animal feed at the store until you start making your own. We have all of our animal pens, so we have the dogs, the regular animals plus dogs, donkeys, ducks, and goats. So you have all of your animal pens. You have feed mixing stations for each animal, so each animal has its own food mixing station. So there are, I think, 8 or 9 of those. And they pretty much all look the same, they're just different colors. So this one makes your bird seed to feed your ducks. So there's your duck food, your chicken food, your dog food, your donkey food, goat food, horse food, pig food, cheap food, and TMR. And then under our placeables, I don't even know where to start. The rock crusher's getting updated, ignore that one. So drywall factory, because you have to make drywall to build factories with. So drywall factory, and again, I'm not going to get these up and running and go into a lot of detail, but drywall factory. You have to make doors and windows. So we have Anderson factory that makes doors and windows. There is a Budweiser factory. So Budweiser makes Bud and Bud Light. There is a bus depot and worker storage, because you have to make workers to take to the factories. So there's a factory that makes workers, and they're essentially people that you have to take to the factories. We have Certainteed. Certainteed makes Certainteed makes roofing and insulation. You need that to build other factories with. We have a coffee house, but the coffee house you have to build, so I can't show you what that looks like. So once you put this frame down, let me put it over here. I'll come back this way a little bit. So once you put the frame down for the coffee factory, and now this one's not released yet. So if you come over to the cone, and you have to deliver, now these are going to change. You're going to have to deliver 8 to 10 items to actually build the factory. And it's going to take like lumber and steel and plywood and drywall and all that good stuff. There's a composter. We have a cement factory, which you're going to have to make cement to build factories with. So we have a cement factory. We have Dole Foods. Let me come over this way. Dole Foods factory. Our Dole Foods factory makes garden salad, fruit salad, and coleslaw. Evaporator we're eliminating. We have, this is another factory you have to build, so again, I can't show it to you. It's another one you have to build. It's a fermenting house. It makes wines, a couple different wines, vinegar, and sauerkraut. We have a fertilizer factory. There's a glass factory. Oh, I don't think I put it down. Oh, I did. So there's a little tiny glass factory that makes bottles that you need in the soda production. It makes glass that you need for doors and windows, and it makes fiberglass that you make the insulation out of. We have the glue factory, because you have to make glue. Where did I put it? Guys, so you need glue factory to make other products with, like wallpaper, and I forget what else glue is used in. There's a grass dryer that makes silage and hay. There are greenhouses I can't show you because they have to be built, so you have to build them. Heinz factory. So the Heinz factory makes a variety packet. So it's a Heinz variety packet. It makes like 6 different products in a variety packet. We have a herbicide production. Hershey factory has to be built, so I can't show you what that looks like. We make ice cubes in a little ice cube factory. Where did I drop it? Here it is. So we have ice cubes, and that's used to make other products with. We have craft I can't show you because it has to be built. Leather factory, which is not released yet. But the leather factory bring leather in from your slaughterhouse, and it makes leather boots and saddles, horse saddles. We have, all right, Mammoth Mill is the one you're going to get running first because it makes paper, lumber, plywood, pallets, firewood, steel, drill pipe, barrels, empty kegs, and crates. And all of these are used in other factories. We have the mill I can't show you because it has to be built, but it makes cheeses and flour. Old Man's Mill was just released last weekend. Let me drop it out here. So Old Man's Mill, did I not put it down? I don't think I put it down. I probably didn't put it down. Oh, there we go. So Old Man's Mill, you have to deliver products to it, and it makes walkers, wheelchairs, and feather dusters. So that is my factory. We have 2 orchards. I can't show you them because they have to be built. So you have to buy them, place them, and then build them. We have a paint factory because you need paint. You have to put paint in other factories. You need paint to build other factories. So there's a Benjamin Moore paint factory. Procter & Gamble's not released yet, but it's another factory that you have to build. Pennington. This is another factory that you need to build other factories with. Oh, look, other way. So Pennington makes greenery and grass seed, and you need greenery and grass seed to build other factories with. We have the pie company I can't show you because you have to build it. We have the pizza factory. Again, it's another factory you have to build. We have a battery factory because you have to make batteries to run the factories with. So that makes batteries, and batteries are used to power the factories. We have Quality First. Let me throw it over here. Quality First makes where's my global company menu? Over here. So this makes planters, sewer pipe, water pipe, red bricks, and pavers. And the pavers, red brick, water pipe, and sewer pipe are used to build other factories with. We have a placeable fuel refinery that makes diesel and plastic and then plastic you need to make batteries with, and you're going to use plastic to build other factories with. We have a rubber plantation, and you use the raw rubber to make a glue. So the raw rubber from this goes into the glue factory. We have a seed maker. Soda factory's not released yet, but we have a soda factory that's in the works. That'll be released here in the next week or two. We have Sparkies, and Sparkies makes everything you need to build your electrical system with. It makes telephone poles, conductors, lighting, and copper wire. There's a breakfast factory, but again, I can't show you to you because you have to build it. Stone processing's getting redone. Textile factory. Textile factory, if I can remember where I just put it. Alright, textile factory makes sacks, and sacks are used in other factories. It makes wallpaper. Wallpaper builds other factories. You can make bale net and bale twine if you use the straw harvest add-on. It makes face masks, swimsuits, doggy sweaters, and mittens. That should be getting to the end of the factories. Yep. Table factory. And it makes tables, chairs, benches, and planter boxes. And then the last one is a vineyard that makes grapes. And you're going to need a lot of grapes. You use grapes in the fermenting house to make wine. And you're going to use grapes in the upcoming Smucker's factory to make jelly and jams. So, I know it's a really, really quick overview because I want to spend the time in the editor today. And then I've got 8 more factories on the drawing board. We are going to do, let me get out of here. Sorry if that was a really, really quick overview, but I don't want to spend too much time there today. And then also in the works are, if I can find my correct page in my notebook, which I'm up to 3 different notebooks now. Alright, in the works are a bakery, frozen food factory, ice cream factory, sandwich shop, a sweet treats factory, basically tasty cakes, and then a jelly factory, Smucker's jelly. So, and then we have, on top of those, there's about 6 more on the drawing board. Hi, so we have all of our mining product is in. Before I work on the cave tops, let's take our water, make it invisible. Let's take this and make it invisible. Now, before we put the rest of the cave tops on, there's a couple things I want to do. We have to divide up this farmland. So let me come down here. So we're going to need to divide it up so I can, when I put the Easter egg here in a minute, we're going to have to do some testing. So I'm going to go, let's go to our farmlands. So we are going to go south, stone, and gravel. Yeah, we're going to go that, and then we're going to go, let's go up on the price. And let's turn that one on. Alright, so I want bits 0, 2, and 6. Farmland. Oh, I want 0, 2, and 6. Yep. Alright, I'm going to overpaint this and we'll fix it with the next farmland. But this is going to be for the stone and the gravel. So basically half of the mine. So if I don't get it all painted, then you get the you don't own this land error. Alright, now on this side, we're going to have to take it halfway down the mountain because somebody has to own the mountain. But let me see where I want to end it. I want to end it where this stone ends. So I have to end it right about here. So that's going to be my dividing line. And then it's going to come, unfortunately, about halfway down the mountain. Now, all of those factories I showed you can be used on the Ritchieville map, the Ritchie Hollow map, the Ritchie Islands map, and this new map. Cannot be used on the Homestead map. The Homestead map doesn't have, it's not supported with all the fill types. Alright, yeah, I'll come around here. And I'm probably going to have to take this out to where the ferry dock is. No, I don't have to. I could, and I can just drop the price a little bit. We'll see. Alright, so that should be the farmland for the stone and the gravel. Now I need a farmland for... So I'm going to go south, coal and ore. Alright, so that's bits 1, 2, and 6. Alright. And then I have to split this in half. So I want to try and get a nice straight line. Alright. So our other half of our cave, and I don't have to be really neat because I don't have my other farmlands painted in yet. So this is going to go up to the edge of the cave and then about halfway down the mountain. So I need these painted in so we can put the next part of our little operation in. One of these weekends I'll stream just the factory. So I'll grab it. What I'll do is we'll go into the Ritchieville test map and we'll put every single factory down, but we'll actually showcase them and show you what all the inputs are, what all the outputs are, and get into a little bit more detail. Alright, I think, I don't, ow, stop it, darn it. Alright, let me go back to, yeah, this one. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything right there. Alright. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. You're going to get the "you don't own this land" error when you try and do some mining. And I think I missed a little spot down here. Yeah, right there. Alright. So those should be our farmlands in. Alright, she's not back, so I guess she did not go to the church. Alright, so farmlands are in. Alright. Oh, where did I paint? Yeah, I painted that one all the way down, right? Yeah, perfect. Alright, so let's turn that off. I'm going to do another quick save, and then I got to find something and import it into the map. Now we're going to have to update it. And it's going to take quite a bit of updating for me to make it to work. I'm going to have to reformat all the XMLs. So yeah, we'll put the Easter egg in before we finish it. Alright, so I'm going to create a new folder because I want to work on my desktop. I'm just going to call it 8-day. And that's the folder I'm going to work on. Now, the problem is, I don't know where. Let me go into my external hard drive here a minute. Come on, go to my D drive. Ooh, it's not in here. Okay, I may not be able to put the Easter egg in today because I don't know if I can find it. I don't have it. I'm going to have to recreate it. Alright, we're not going to be able to work on the Easter egg today. So I'm going to have to find it. Alright, it's not in the vehicle pack. It's it's not in that one. It's not in that one. Construction pack, vehicle pack, orchard pack. That's the map. That's Ritchieville. Those are the greenhouses. Yeah, I don't have the factory I want. So I'm going to have to find it. Oh, hang on, I got it. Yeah, it's here. Okay, perfect. It is here. Let me... Wow, I'm like trying to find something and completely ignoring chat. Dixie's in the house. Howdy, Nikki Fizz. Alright. Yeah, we're going to have to change this up a little bit. We're going to have to change this up a little bit. Alright, so let's go File, Export, Desktop. We're going to call it the Stone Wash Plant. I don't want to work in that folder. I want to work in this folder. So pallets I don't need. We have to move our smoke particle over. File, Export, Particle Systems, Smoke. Alright, so we move that one over. Sounds usually don't come over, so let me grab our sounds. And then I should have brought the textures over. I'm gonna need this. No, I don't need the icon. I just need this and I only need this one, I think. Copy and paste. All right. Let's mess around with this for a little bit. Looks like I came back just in time. The mine is getting there. Let's create a plane so I have something to work on. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of these. Well, okay, so first of all, I'm going to drop the player trigger under the map for now. We're going to get rid of the pallet spawners. We're going to get rid of the beacon. Since it's going to be built into the map, I don't need the clear area. That I need to keep. This we need to keep. I need the camera, I need the trigger. Alright, so I need to keep the rest of this in here. Alright, we're going to rename it come over here. We're going to rename it Stone Wash Plant. So let me save that. So we have, all right, so we have our loading triggers. We have our unloading triggers. We have the ramp. I'm going to leave that. That's going to stay. That's going to stay. That's going to stay. All right, I'm going to bring our player trigger back up for now, but I'm going to make it smaller, and we're going to fix it in game, or in map, when we build this into the map. But for now, I'm just going to make it a lot smaller. Let me go look at my other textures and see if I want to change anything. Nope, and we're going to use this same plant for two different products. Or we're going to build, actually we're going to probably build two of them in. So let me, for now, let me delete that. Let's save this and close it. Oh, that's not the folder I want. This is the folder I want. Alright, so we have our stone wash plant. Textures are fine. Alright, so stone wash plant. So let's go File, Export, Documents, Ritchie Valley, New Buildings, Stone Wash Plant. Alright, let me close that. And then let's go into Ritchie Valley, New Buildings, Stone Wash Plant. Alright, my texture should be fine. It's going to be missing the sounds. So I'm probably going to get a sound error. Yeah, bear with me, and then we'll get back into the factory here in a second. All right, I'm not missing the sounds. Why? It usually doesn't transfer the sound files over. So sounds, because I probably already have them in here. Generator, we have I'm going to just transfer just this one over. And that's going to give us all of our sound files. Alright, so we have, okay, right about here. Alright, so let's go to a little quick sidetrack. Global company. I'm going to make a couple spare empty transform groups. Alright, you are going to be stone wash plant 01. Now inside of you, we're going to go edit interactive placement. I'm going to put it right here. And then you are stone wash plant 01. Alright. Sorry, bear with me a minute. It's been forever since I built a darn factory into the map. Oh, this ought to be fun. Alright, so let's go File, Import. stone wash plant. Let's go edit, cut, and paste. And actually, I'm going to do something a little bit different. Let's go edit, cut. I'm going to put it here and then paste it. We're going to put it here. That one I'm going to delete. This one I'm going to call it Stonewash Plant 01. So let's go this way. Minus 90. And then let's pull it back so you have room to drive around it. Let's put it about here. Yeah, let's put it about there. Now, do I want to drop it down at all? Nope, we're going to leave it right like it is. It's been so long since I built a factory into the map. I'm refreshing my memory as we go. Alright, so we have our player trigger. Do I want to keep the player trigger on this side? Yeah, I want to keep the player trigger on this side. So we have our camera. Good. So we have our camera, have our player trigger. We have our in. So we have our loading triggers. We have our unload triggers. I think I have everything in here I need. We're going to make the first one work, and then we're going to duplicate it and make a second one. I need tour icons. Let me duplicate that one. So edit, interactive placement, bam. Let's pull it up out of the ground. And let's put it here where the player trigger is. Let's go to map SA. And we will call this Stone Wash Plant 01. Stone Wash Plant 01. Alright, so my X and my Z so that gets our hotspot in. Oop, and I have to rename you. Stone Wash Plant 01. Alright. Back to our little operation up here. Player trigger. Alright, I'm going to make you a little bit bigger. So there's your player trigger for the global company menu. This is going to be the Easter egg. You're going to get, it's going to take stone and gravel. You're going to get clean fill and gold. So give you an opportunity to make more gold. And I'm gonna put 2 of them in here. Alright, so now let me grab my notebook. Um, nice, yeah. So this will be the Easter egg in the map. Alright, so we're going to input either stone or gravel. We're going to input water and diesel. And we're going to go out, clean fill, and gold, and a little bit of silt. Not much silt, but we're going to give you a little bit of silt. Alright, so now let's go to the 110. So we have 3 inputs and 3 outputs. Let's copy one production line. Actually, let's copy the boathouse. So let's copy the boathouse. We're going to rename it Stone Wash Plant 01. Make sure I don't change that one. Alright, so now it's going to produce clean fill, gold, and silt. I'm just gonna, there's only one, so I'm just gonna call it production. Actually, let me take that back. Copy and paste. So we are going to input now, how can I word this so you know it's going to take stone and gravel? Let's go stone and gravel and see what that looks like when we get in game. I can come back in and change it. We need water and diesel. Oh, do I want to be mean and make it bring a worker back here? And we're just going to call you production. And we're going to output clean fill. We're going to output gold. And we're going to output silt. Alright, so that should be our 110 setup. So let's go into Ritchie Valley, global company. I'm going to copy the boathouse, paste it back in. We're going to rename it Stone Wash Plant 01. Alright, we're going to rename the boathouse Alright, so that is renamed. Alright. Now let's look at our triggers. Let's take our delay down. Now our triggers. There's an exact fill route and a pallet trigger. So we have an exact fill route and a pallet trigger. And we don't need this one. And I don't need that one. Alright, so that's going to be our input. First input is going to be, we're going to change it up. We're going to go material, and you're going to have to see what it takes with the global company menu. We're going to add either stone or gravel. It's going to go in trigger goods. Let's bump it up to 1 million liters. As long as there's no trees in the middle of the fields, all cart workers around. Yeah, there's a whole ton of fields you're going to have to, about 3/4 of the fields on the map you're going to have to build before you can use them. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this big mess here. So from input, yeah, this whole mess is going to go. I'll delete you a minute. Alright, we're going to take this guy. It's going to go here. It's going to be input number 2. It is going to be water. So you're going to be water. And it's going to go in the same trigger. It's going to go my goods trigger. And I'm going to leave it at 1 million liters. Now our third input is diesel. 50,000 liters. We're going to go diesel, but our trigger is going to be goods. So that's going to be our diesel. Now our output, we're not going to have pallet spawners, so this can go, this can go. Alright, I'm going to have to grab, alright, we're going to have to, bear with me a second. I need to open up let me open up the Crazy Crusher. Alright, we're going to output, what's my first output? Clean fill. I'm going to grab this. We're going to put it there. And like now I can get rid of this mess. Alright, so our first output is going to be clean fill. Let's bump the capacity up to 2 million liters. And it can stay on loading trigger. Alright, so that is output number 1. Alright, output number 2 is going to be gold. So output 2 is going to be gold, and it's going to come out of the same trigger. I suppose we could just leave it at 2 million liters. And then our last output is going to be silt. And it's going to use that same loading trigger, and I suppose we can leave the output at 2 million liters. Now, output per hour. I don't want it running super fast, but I don't want it running super slow. Let's go 25,000 liters an hour. What's our, say we're going to input and I just named it material up top, right? And then it's going to tell you that you have to put in stone or gravel. So we're going to input material, we're going to input water, we're going to input diesel. Now, diesel, let's go with 5% diesel. Let's go with 20% water, 80% material in. Out we're going to get clean fill, we're going to get gold, and we're going to get silt. Give you 10% gold. Let's go half silt and half clean fill. So we have our player trigger, we have our audio. How many smoke particles are there? Only one. So that one can get deleted. Alright. We have exact fill route 1, pallet trigger 1. This one can get deleted. That one can get deleted. We need the audio. I need that one. I need that one. I'm going to leave smoke 2. Smoke 3 we got rid of. We don't have any of the logs input. So they can go. There's no pallet spawners. So they can go. Alright, so now our i3D mapping, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. So we have our stone wash plant, we have our exact fill route, our pallet trigger. I'm going to leave the pallet trigger in there even though we don't need it. Material, water, and diesel. We're going to get clean fill, gold, and silt. We have our player trigger, we have our, okay, so i3D mapping. Alright, so exact fill route is 1 and 0. Pallet trigger is 1 and 1. Audio, we'll use this one, is number 8. Player trigger is number 10. Camera is number 9. And our smoke is, that one is 11 and 0. And then that one is 11, 0 and 0. Alright, let's save our XML. So the XML is done. Nope, XML is not done. I need my output trigger. We only mapped the input trigger. So I need this mess here moved over to here. Alright, so the loading trigger loading trigger is going to be 0, 0, 0, and 0. So you are 0, 0, 0, 0, and 0. Nope. Wrong one. You are just 0, 0, and 0. Our trigger is 4 zeros. Our discharge node is 0, 0, 0, 1. So all these ones just get changed to a 0. Alright, that should be our input trigger done, our output trigger's done. Audio's done, player trigger's done, camera's done, smoke is done. $105% inputs. Hey, sometimes you got to pay the price, man. You're getting gold. You're going to be making a lot of money on gold. I was doing the math also. Hey, sometimes you got to pay the price. Water doesn't cost you anything, so just keep that in mind. So water's not costing you any money. The material's not costing you any money because it's already on the ground. You already bought the property, so you're really only putting diesel in there. Your gold is your bonus here. Alright, so that should be done. 110 should be done. Alright, so you now need user attributes to make you work. So first one is a string. Second one is going to be a script callback. Third one is going to be a string. And last one is going to be a float. Now, where are we? We are stone and gravel, so we are number 69. We are stone, wash, plant 01. I need this command moved here, and I need this command moved there, but our XML is stone, wash, plant 01. Okay, so we have our farmland is in, our index name is in, our onCreate is in, and our XML is in. Alright, so now, before we go back in game, Let's take you, make you visible. Let's take you and make you visible. Let's save. Yep, let's save the map. While that's saving, I'm going to double check. My 110 should be fine. Our XML should be fine. Alright, we'll just wait for this to save. Just for me, I suppose. I hate math. Farm check, it's all foreign language to me. Numbers are from the devil. Alright, let's see if this thing's going to work or if it's going to throw a bunch of errors. So, let's go back to our Ritchie Valley map. And if this one works, we'll put a second one and maybe even a third one. We'll see how generous I'm feeling. This way you can keep this going and make a ton of money. Or keep at least 2 of these going and make a ton of money in this cave. Alright, so save game 8. Minute 09 Gaming, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for taking time out of your day. Very much appreciated. While that's loading, I'm going to take a quick peek at messages and see if that's from Dixie or Papa Smurf. Oh, it is from Dixie, so it looks like I've got to do an update on one of the silos. Only two because you're spoiled, not 3. Oh, we're definitely doing 2. We may do 3. We'll see if I'm in a generous mood or not. We'll see if the first one works without throwing errors. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do really quick is check the log. Just to make sure this thing's not throwing any obvious errors before we go. Yeah, and it is throwing an error. So one of the triggers is messed up. So let's get out of here. I've got the name wrong on one of the triggers. Loading trigger could not be found in the stone wash plant. Because I probably have... let's go in here. Let's fly down here a minute. I think it may be an XML problem, but let me check something out here. Stone wash plant. So we have loading trigger, capital L, capital T. Oh, I forgot to put the trigger. I forgot to register the trigger. That would do it. I need this command. My unload triggers, okay, you have no loading triggers at all, so I need this command right here. Over to here. So there's our loading trigger. And it's capital L, capital T. Auto start is Falls. Okay, that's exactly how I want it. 20,000 liters a second. All right, now we should load without any errors. Take it back, I almost forgot. It was field 2, 3, and 4 in Homestead. Full of tree. Oh, full of trees. You need 3. Well, oh my God, I hope not. My mortgage rate is very high already. I have. All right, save game 8. Yeah, Farm Chick is buying the most expensive house on the property. Have field 4 to clear. I haven't played on the Homestead map in forever. I played Ritchieville on Sunday for about 5 or 6 hours. And I only have Mammoth Mill running. I have the coal mine, the ore mine, the rock mine. I have Mammoth Mill running, stone processing running, and the cement factory. And that's as far as I got. And I only own 2 fields. So I'm not very far into my play on the Ritchieville map. Alright, so again, let's make sure those errors went away. Alright, so now we're error free. So let's grab some cash. Let's grab some speed. Let's see if we can figure out right here, Stonewash Plant 01. So it's actually showing up on the map. We have to buy this property. This property is going to cost you almost $4 million, but you're going to make a ton of money. I'm going to adjust that price down. But that's going to cost, yeah, we're going to adjust that price down. Let's buy the Stonewash Plant. Let's head to our good old ferry. Let's grab store delivery mod. Let's grab ourselves a truck. And a tanker. Well, if you have any questions, let us know. Sometimes it can be confusing. He is gonna be selling lottery tickets at one of the convenience stores. Alright, so let's get this guy on here. Alright, so let's grab this guy. Let's grab this guy, and I don't hate that color. It doesn't matter on the capacity. And then let's grab this guy. Alright. Let's truck on into the cave. Now the cave top's not done yet, so ignore the ceiling. You're going to see just open sky. Yeah, Dixie, I'd be lost without Dixie. She answers more questions than I do. I don't play that often, so Dixie actually knows the maps better than I do. Alright, so we're going to go through the black hole into a third dimension. Let's grab you first. Oh, I wasn't parked all the way close to the ferry. Can I get off without going in the water? I can. We're going to have to fix the ferry before I take that other piece of equipment off. Again, ignore the ceiling. We haven't gotten to that yet. Alright, so let's grab I suppose we could put diesel in first since that's what we came to. Alright, let's empty out the diesel. Let's throw in a load of water. Alright, let's get you out of the way. You can go right there for now. Now I want to fix this ferry before I try getting this tractor off of it. Alright, that's better. Now you can pick up either the stone or the gravel, it doesn't matter. Alright, unfold you. Come on, pipe out. So down and on. Alright, there's almost 100,000 liters. That's just enough to test this thing out. Now before I dump this in there, I want to check Yeah, see, so you can, it'll tell you can put either stone or gravel. All right, perfect. So let's dump you in. All right. And did you go active? You went active. All right. So you have, so this is what the ceiling is going to look like once we build it. We're going to use this salt top. But down in here, this runs all the way back. So you have a ton of gravel in here. So you'll be digging here for a while. So you got a ton of gravel on this side. And then you've got a ton of stone on this side. We can even put a little bit more in. So here's all your stone. So you've got acres and acres of stone. And then if you buy the other half of this mine, which we did not buy, you'll get your ore, and then you'll get your coal. So you got a ton of product in here to dig. Let's see how much the other half of this cave is going to cost. Let's see if I have to adjust the prices down. So that one's 2 million. Yeah, I'm going to have to adjust the price down on the first one. Alright, so now let's go. Let's roll a couple hours. Okay, so we burned through about 100,000 liters. It's just short of 100,000 liters. So you get 55,000 liters of clean fill, 55,000 liters of silt, and 12,000 liters of gold. And I don't think there's anywhere on the map yet to sell gold, so it probably won't even show up in the prices menu. Alright. So, clean fill. There you go, that's working. Let's empty that out. Gold, so there's your gold. And then there's your silt. Now, do we want to be any more? Alright. And then what I want to do though is I want to see. Alright, let me go up here a minute. I know this isn't built, but I want to sneak through here. Let me grab myself a truck real quick. I want to see what this looks like up top before we go any further. We spent all morning in the cave. I haven't really looked at the top to see if anything was messed up. maybe put a slash between them. I don't know if I can. I don't know if the global company menu will take symbols. Now that farmhouse and silo is just a placeholder. Well, we still have textures to do up here. We still have the guardrail to put on. And then over here, we have to put a small bridge right here coming across. And then we have to take our railroad silo, or our railroad bridge rather, and we're going to have to stretch the railroad bridge all the way down across the water. And then I want to put concrete footers in for all these monorail uprights. So we have a lot of work to do up top. So this needs another guardrail the entire length. So yeah, we've got probably a full day's worth of work up top. Because right now our train's driving on the water. What do I have there? Why do you have a little point here? I thought you were square. I missed a little... Okay, I'm going to have to go look at that in the editor. Monorail. And then this side's going to need the guardrail and probably like another train crossing so you can get into this little grassy area. All right. Oh, well, I know for later what we're looking for. I'd be looking for stone. Oh, you'd be looking for stone gravel. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Now, what I could do is I could just name it material, and then you're going to have the global company menu. Actually, let's see if we could do this. Let's go. Where is it? Stone wash plant. I can go stone or gravel. And now that'll show up. So let's go there. Let's leave that like that. And then I'm feeling generous today, so let's give you a little bit more gold. And then do you want, so that's going to give you 105% back out. So you're going to get a little bit more gold. You're going to get 5% more gold. All right. Now, we still have the ceiling to work on. Let's take... Alright, so we're going to take stone wash plant 1. I'm going to duplicate the entire transform group. Let me move it up. We're going to call it um, O2. We're going to call this one O2 there. We're going to call it O2 there. And I have to call it O2 there. Now we take the whole thing and we slide it down. So now you have a duplicate, and then I can actually put a little bit more material in here, or I can leave it empty. You could put a factory in here if it'll let you. And actually I have a better idea. Alright, so that's going to be Stonewash Plant O2. Let's take our icon for O1. Let's duplicate that. Let's slide it over here. Let's call this one O2. Now we have to go to our 110. We take Stonewash Plant O1. We go search, replace. We go O2. So we save that. We take Stonewash Plant O1. Let's copy it, paste it in, and then rename it O2. And then we rename everything here O2. So we save that, and we go to Map SA, and we take our tour icon, and let's copy that one, paste it in. So you're O2, you're O2. Oh, yeah, thanks. There you go, Farm Chick. You can pay the interest off of that mortgage. Alright, so Stonewash Plant O2. And then 261 sold. Alright, so that should be our hotspot done. Hotspot's done. XML's done. 110 is done. Hotspot's done. Stonewash Plants O2 done, and all of our user attributes are done. So that's going to be our stone wash plant. Now, how much room do I have? I'm probably going to put in a little bit more material, or we can just leave it open and you can do what you want with it. Now let's save this. Now think I can buy my dream house. Yeah, you're going to need a lot of clean fill to build all your fields with. So I don't mind giving you the extra clean fill and the extra gold, and you could just sell off to silt for cash. Alright, let this save. Well, that's saving. I want to check the map files. So if I go placeables, I don't think I have it in here. Placeables. Nope. Alright. Selling station sheds. My easy sheds are in there. And actually, I'm not putting any of these in the map. So this whole file, that whole file could probably get deleted. I'll do that when I clean up the files. But let me go somewhere else. Maps, placeables, storage. You're my fish bait storage. You're my railroad silos. Okay, I don't have in the map what I want. So let's minimize this. Where do I want to go? Where do I have one built in? Let me go into the islands map. Ritchie Islands. Maps. No. Placeables. Storage. Here we go. Quarry Silo 01. File. Oh, hold on. Before I export it, where do I want to put it? Let's put it in Ritchie Valley. Maps. Placeables. Storage. So let's go File, Export, Ritchie Valley, Maps, Placeables, Storage, Quarry, Silo 01. And now I'm going to grab the Quarry Silo 01 XML. And let's place that there. You don't have any textures. What did I mess up with? Oh, because you're just the triggers. Alright, that's just the triggers. I'm being stupid. Map essay. I forgot. We just spawn the triggers and we don't spawn the entire silo in. Having a senior moment. Now, because that's inside of a cave, I don't think it's going to let you place a stone processing plant down inside that cave, but we're going to test that in a minute. Even with place anywhere, I think it's going to give a hard time because it's under the level, it's under the surface of the map. Alright, let me turn on my 16x script. Where the heck on here do I have a gravel or a quarry silo? I'm going to fly over to the other island. Actually, I can fly over here. Let's fly over to Central Station. I think I left the quarry silo over there. Alright, yeah, you. Alright. You are quarry silo. Alright, so let's go File, Export, Ritchie Valley, new buildings, quarry, silo. Alright, so now I can close this map. So Ritchie Valley. Alright, I'm gonna need the building shader US, so let's copy that one. New buildings, shaders. Alright, so there's our building shader. Shared. Copy. New buildings, shared. I'm just going to paste these in and then see if any of them are different. Nope, they're all the same. Okay. Now this file I can delete. Alright, new buildings. Quarry silo. Shaders we fixed. Now I have to fix, so let's go to new buildings, textures, copy, paste, make sure they're the same. Alright, now you can get changed to just textures. Wash plant 02 we're done with. Quarry silo for now I'm done with. This file I'm done with. Now if I open up the quarry silo, I should open up without any texture errors, and it does. Alright, so let's come in here. Let's go, let's create, let me scroll up here a second. I can put it in this transform group. Let's go file, import, quarry silo. Take our quarry silo, let's go edit, cut, paste. Let's put our quarry silo here. So this is the physical silo. Now we still have to spawn the triggers in. I'll pull you down just a hair. Alright, so that's going to be the physical silo. Now do I want it back? Yeah, let's go back a little bit further. And then how much room does that give me? Alright, that gives me plenty of room. So now we go, this one stays in the map. Now I have to spawn the triggers in. So let's go file, import, Ritchie Valley, maps, placeables, storage, quarry silo 01. Oh, no, you have to stay at 0, 0, and 0. This one comes over, oh, come on. Alright, so do you have to stay at 0, 0, and 0 as well? Yeah, I guess you do. So we're just going to put the individual. Now, this whole thing should go here. Edit interactive placement, bam. Where are my triggers? Where are my triggers? Did I not get my triggers? Where the heck are the triggers? Alright, let's take you to 0, 0, and 0. I don't know if my trigger's imported properly. Let's go in. Yeah, I don't have any triggers. Okay, there it is. I'm going to have to rebuild this. Don't ask me why, but we're going to have to rebuild this. Guess it didn't like coming out of the other map. Alright, so there's going to be our input trigger. Output trigger. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Let's make the smoke invisible for a minute so we can get our triggers adjusted where we want them. Alright, so that's close enough. So there's our, okay, so our in trigger's done. Our out triggers are done. Storage node. You go there, and then map position, you can go there. So now I take Cori Silo 01. Let's go File, Export. Now I'm going to delete it. So now let's go File, Import. See if it pops into place. Alright, it does. Alright, so that's part of it. Now let's go to, crap, let me open up (16x) map, Ritchie Islands. I need the items XML. And I need the mod description. Alright, I want placeables. I need this guy moved over to my mod description. And it can go right under here. Now, my path is different though. So Ritchie Valley maps, placeables, storage. So it is, oh come on, maps slash placeables, storage, and then it's going to be Cori Silo 01 XML. And then you are going to be maps, placeables, storage. Oh, okay, yeah, you're fine. And then maps, placeables, storage, Cori Silo 01. You hold silt, gravel, ore, sand, stone, clean fill, clay, and gold. Okay, so you hold everything I need you to hold. Unload 20,000 liters an hour. Let me check the i3D mapping. Make sure nothing got messed up. Alright, trigger node. So our trigger node is 01001. So 01 discharge trigger 001. Trigger is 01000. Okay, so those are all the same. Exact fill route is 000. Okay, so nothing here has changed. So now I have to go. You're the islands map. Let's find a quarry silo. Okay, quarry silo 01. So let's grab this and put it into our items XML. And where do I want to put it? I'm going to put it here because we really don't have any silos built into this map yet. Oh yeah, we do. We have the fish bait silo. Okay, let's put it up here. So we have silo placeable, but it's going to be Ritchie Valley. Mod directory, Ritchie Valley. Maps, placeables, storage, quarry silo 01. Position should be 000, and in my rotation should be 000. So my position, yep, so we should be good. So let's delete our triggers out. Let's come out of this crazy cave. Let's do a save. And then we'll jump back in and we'll see if the second stone processing is fine, and we'll see if our quarry silo spawns in fine. Now let me check while that's saving. Ritchie Islands we can close. Ritchie Valley. Do I have stone processing? I don't. Alright, let's grab, wait for this to save. Alright, let me go to placeables, stone processing, copy, paste. Alright, so now I have it in my mods folder. Let's jump in here a minute. Alright, delete save game 8, new save game. Need some Jeopardy music going on in the background while this thing is loading. Alright, really quick again, we'll just check the log and make sure I didn't mess anything up and there's no Lua errors. Alright, so that looks good. So let's grab a little bit of speed. Oh, I forgot to lower the price. So let's teleport ourselves over here. Now, there's no global company menu because we don't own the land. So let's buy this very expensive piece of property. And I may leave it that expensive now. There you go. It says stone or gravel. So diesel, water, and then stone or gravel. Alright, so that works. So let's grab store delivery mod. Check the quarry silo. Oh, there we go. So there should be a little bit of coal in here just for testing. There we go. The triggers are working. So quarry silo's working. Now, here's the $1,000,000 question. Let me turn on place anywhere. Let's see if the game's going to spaz out and crash. Stone processing. Yeah, it's not going to let me put it underground. Oh, it will let me put it underground, maybe. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, maybe. I just got to be really careful with your camera. There you go. Stone processing plant. Sea salt. Yep. Alright, perfect. So now you can throw a stone processing plant in here because we have all this stone. Oh, not the rim color. Main color. Tractor. So now you got all your stone sitting here waiting for you. And I'm not going to put that much in, just for a quick test. There you go. You can put a stone processing plant down here. Should be able to get to all the triggers. Yeah, because there's nothing on the back of the building. Where does the stone... Yeah, 'cause your water... I think. Where does the... Yeah, the water goes right here. So you're good. You can throw everything in here. You can put a stone processing plant inside of your cave if you want. Just make sure you have Place Anywhere turned on. There went the extra money from the gold. It all evens out. And there we go. Error free so far. So quarry silo I can close, that I can close, that I can close. You're my Ritchie Valley map, so you have to stay open. Alright, so that takes care of everything inside now except for our ceiling. So now we just take, we have to work, I have to work, actually I don't. Let's take you, turn you invisible. Let's take you, turn you invisible. Now let's figure out how we're going to fix this mess. Now, can I turn you this way? I can. Oh, beautiful. Now, can I make you, by chance, a hair longer this way? I can. Alright. Now, how is that going to look from underneath? I think I can live with it. So now we got to get our top all the way across. Who decided to make this big old cavern anyway? And then when we're done, I just got to make sure it's not poking out the other side of the mountain. Yeah, 75 degrees here yesterday and 35 degrees here today, and we decided not to go on our long errands today because we were actually getting some sleet and freezing rain. Alright, let's make sure nothing's poking out the mountain. I think we're good. So none of our tops are poking through the mountain. Nope. Okay, so now let's turn you back visible. Let's turn you back visible. Now, one thing I wanted to do, I wanted to make this opening a little bit smaller. And I want to take this opening and we're going to pull it down a little bit further. Actually, I got to leave it up there. I got to make it a little bit longer. So there's a little bit less of an opening for the ferry to go through. Alright, let's see what that looks like before we go any further. So let's give this a quick save. Build a casino on your new property. If wonderful power grid can't handle it. I wish there was a script, and I can't even do this with the global company script, but I wish there was a script where you can drop something off like gold and just get something completely random out, like a pallet of steak or a pallet of, pizza. But there's no way to create just a random output. Alright. Before we go any further, make sure we're completely done inside before we start working on the outside. Have to spend money to make money. That cave is going to cost you $4 million. I'm not changing the price. You should make that much money in clean fill when you buy your mines. Alright. Where do I want to go? Let's go over here. Let's just grab a little bit of speed first. Now let's see what our cave top looks like. Now let's make sure I didn't make this opening too small. I could probably go even smaller. Nope, because then our things are going to hit. Alright, so I can't go any smaller than that. Our gates are going to hit. Okay, I want to make this port, I think, just a hair wider. Alright. Oh, I like this cavern. I like this one better than the north one. We may change that north one out from the copper top to the salt top. Yeah, I like. Oh, I'm a fall in love with this cavern. A little bit of work to do right there. Okay, so a little bit of work to do right there. Got your quarry silo, got your 2 wash plants, got a bunch of stone, got a bunch of gravel. You don't have to do any farming. You could just come down here and spend hours down here in the cave. Alright, beautiful. So the only thing I see down here I gotta fix is that one opening a little bit. Alright, let's come out here. Let me grab store delivery mod. And our truck. I think I know where my house is going to be. I think that's going to be my house. Alright, let's see how hard it is to get up top from here. Now, before I go that way, let me spin around real quick. Alright, so from that property where we're at now, you're going to have to build it. But right over here, I mean, you can put all your own silos down, so it really doesn't matter. But right over here, and this property's not done yet. I started this property here that I'm driving on now and never got it finished. So that's going to be the next property we finish, is right here. But right over here is going to be a railroad silo once you build it. And then the railroad silo that's right here is connected to the one that's up top, so you can load your train. So you can bring your mining products right over here, dump them in this railroad silo, pick them up with the train, take 6 different products to Central Station at the same time. But to get to the top of the mountain, you got 2 choices. You're going to have to drive all the way down here, and up and around. That mountain needs a little bit of work. I'm going to be doing quite a bit of mountain work off camera to get the mountain looking the way I want it. Well, please don't send it down to power grid. Okay, I'm caught up on chat. Sorry, I just wanted to take a quick peek at chat. So now you're going to have to go around. Until you build this property. But this property is, I think, all part of the same railroad silo. So that's a big piece of property. Nope, it's a different... It's not connected to the silo on the bottom of the hill, but that's fine. It may be a problem in multiplayer, though. I'm probably going to have to connect the railroad silo on the bottom. No, here's just our railroad silo. No, that's our mine. You're unfinished. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to connect the railroad silo on the bottom of the hill to the railroad silo on the top of the hill, or it's going to be a problem in multiplayer. They've got to be in the same farmland. One of these days I'm going to get hit by the train until we get all the railroad crossings in. Now, what I'll probably do is I'll extend the railroad silo property over to here, just so this little piece of property is taken care of. And now we got some work to do. Now we have a ton of work to do up here. Yeah, you're going to do a little bit of driving if you want to get yourself back down to the bottom of the mountain. Because this, ooh, see, I almost got hit by the train. So this bridge will take you back to Center Mountain, but not down the mountain. Yeah, and this is the only other way to get back down. To this part of the map. Oh, I know what else I forgot. I got a little bit of work to do to finish up the water. So I got to fix that cave top a little bit. And then what I had to do is I had to create a separate water plane here for the ferry. So it's no longer connected to this water plane. So I'm going to have to do a little water splash particle effect somewhere in here so the water's spilling over from this level down to this level. So I got a little bit of work to do on the water. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, I am going to throw you all on. Be right back. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, fresh cup of coffee. All right, so what did we need to do? Oh, a couple things. This one cave top right here, this seam is a little funky, so I want to do something more right here. So we duplicate that one, we pull it out a little bit and over, and that should fill in that little funky spot that was right there. Nope. Let's thicken you up. Alright, you're just a hole filler pretty much. And most of it's going to be hidden, so I just need to fill that little gap. Alright, so that's going to take care of that. Now let's figure out what we're going to do with this edge of the water. Since I had to raise the land up for the ferry and create another water plane, how do I want to treat the water spilling over this side of the bridge? So I think I could pull you out just a little bit further. No, because it sits up higher. Crap. There's going to be a gap there no matter what I do. Yeah, there's a bit of a gap between the land and that water plane. I was able to hit it or hide it on this side with the bridge, but I can't really hide it on this side. I got a couple choices. Let me go in here. Ritchie Valley, new buildings. Did I keep my water particles in here? Particle system 3. It did. Perfect. So what we're going to do, particle system 3, let's close you, let's close you, let's close you. Let's go file, import. I'm going to pull Ritchie Valley, new buildings, particle system 3. Let's go edit, cut, and paste. And I'm going to call it particle system 4 because we're already using number 3. So I'm going to move you up. Alright, now I'm going to take this first one. Let's go edit, interactive placement. Let's go here. Zero, no, so this is not at a straight angle, crap. Minus 180. 180. Okay, so you're going to have to be a little crooked. All right, that's fine. All right, so it's going to give us another waterfall looking effect right here. And then the vapor goes this way. Now, number 2, you go here. And I can make you smaller. Make you a hair longer. And let's pull you up a bit. So you can go to 0. You can go to 0. For now. No, you're going to give me a hard time. These are going to take a little bit to play with and get adjusted right, I think. Oh, come on. Just want you tilted up a hair more. And you're not going to want to move. Oh, that one's going to move though. Perfect. Alright, so that's going to be there. Now our emitter, or our splash particle, oh crap, are you on top of the alright, now you should be right on the surface. Alright, number 3, you're going to go here. Right, yeah, you're way too long. Something like that. Nope, you're still crooked. Alright, something like that. Now, this one, you're going to go here. Now that's going to give me a couple more. So let's thicken up our waterfall a little bit. Let's go edit, interactive placement. Let's make our waterfall look like it's a bit fuller. And then you, all right, here, and then you, about there. you're about there. And we have one more. I think the side here was a little short, if I remember correctly. Okay, where the heck are you? Or are you another... Oh, you're another splash particle. Okay. So that's easy. We put you over on this side. Alright, let's see what that looks like before we go any further. So let's grab another save. I knew today was going to be in and out of the game all day. From the game to the editor, it's just going to be one of those days. I'm going to go for about another half an hour and then get out of here. I won't be doing much more than texture painting up top. I want to play with the mountain, but I'll do a lot of that off camera. Alright, jump back in game for a couple minutes. Oh yeah, it's Curse of Oak Island. Oh, it's Deadliest Catch Night, and then first one of the new season, and it's Curse of Oak Island night. I forgot Tuesday night. Alright, so let's head over here. And let me grab a little bit of speed. Alright, so how does that look? Is that too much? No, that's going to cover, well, it's got to come back a little bit further. Come on, climb up the wall. Yeah, I got to pull that back a little bit further, but that's pretty much the look I wanted. Why are you following me? Oh, did I not unmute myself? Fix your tunnel. Am I good? Do I have sound or am I muted? Am I talking to myself? Am I good? Yep, I've got sound according to Streamlabs. Oh, good now. So I pushed my button, but I probably not pushed my button all the way when I came back from my coffee break. I do apologize. All right, let's go to grass. Let's go to subtract. All right, let's get rid of, since we're right here and we're flying by it and I see it. Let's get our extra grass off the mountain. All right, let me grab. Hey, fix your tunnel issue. Ooh, look, more grass on the mountain as we're flying by. Which tunnel issue? Alright, so what do I want to use? Do I want to use this guy or do I want to use this guy? Let's try this guy first. Let me duplicate him. Let's go down here. We got to scroll up. Yep. Let's go edit, cut, and paste. Alright. And let's head back over here. Sorry from this morning, this stuff was, oh yeah, that's taken care of. Look, more grass on the mountain. Let me take it in game, I'll show you what, give me 2 minutes and I'll take it in game and I'll show you what we did. I just got to make some adjustments to this real quick. If I even use this. So let's go. You're going to have to be a lot shorter because you cannot stick down into my cave. So you've got to come down. You've got to come down. And you're going to have to be quite a bit shorter, I think. Let me get this first one in game, or this first one in place. Let me get like 2 or 3 of these in place and see if I like them. And if not, I'm probably going to have to pick something else out. But I've got to support very carefully. I've got to support our monorail track now that it's in the water. So something like this. Got to get close to the bridge, but not on the bridge. That's about as far as I can go in. And then I can't stick down into my cave, which I'm not. We're fine. Yeah, give me a minute or two. I'll take in game. I'll show you what we got going on. I just want to see what these look like when we go in game. I'll put just these 3 in, and then if I like them, we'll finish the monorail all the way across. Yeah, I think that's going to work. Let's do a save. Let's save the map. I'll take it in game. Yeah, I completely eliminated the, I took the gravel or stone or whatever it was all the way out. And then I had to paint it back in. When I painted it back in, I still had the same problem. So I had to make the pile a lot smaller than I wanted to. I think the camera was interfering with the wall. But the pile's a little bit smaller, but that's okay. There's still plenty of product down there. So let me show you what the inside of the cave, the inside of the cave is now completely finished. So we can show you what it looks like. And I'm going to go for about another 10 minutes and I'm going to get out of here. Probably spend the next 10 minutes driving around the map and then I'm going to get out of here for the night. Because I've been sitting in this, I couldn't sleep last night, so I've been in this desk chair since 2:30 this morning. And it's already almost 5:30 Central Time. Alright, so let me take you over here to the ferry. Let's grab a little bit of cash. Since we're not going to save the save anyway, let me get a little bit of speed. Let me grab store delivery mod. And for now, we're just going to get a truck. Alright, so if you bring your tractor trailer down and your front end loader here onto the ferry. So pretend that's a front end loader and a tractor trailer. So now if you head into your cave, oh, we got to put a ferry repair station in and a ferry gas station in. So you're going to get a little bit of wet driving in here. So bring your umbrella. So you bring your truck in here, you bring your front loader in here, your wheel loader in here. So you have a bunch of stone. So a ton of stone. Then you have some ore for Mammoth Mill. And you have some coal because you can always use coal. So that's this side. So you have, like I said, now you have all your stone. And then you have a bunch of, down in this other little opening now, you have a bunch of gravel. Oh, sorry about that. I couldn't get to my mute button. Alright, so over here now is a bunch of gravel. And I had to make it smaller so it wouldn't disappear. And I was getting camera clip from this wall. So I had to push the pile back. But you've got a ton of gravel in here. So you'll be digging for a while. That pile ain't going to go anywhere anytime soon. especially if you like to go old school and use a wheel loader. You'll be working down here forever. And then what I did was, this is your Easter egg. We have 2 wash plants. Let me buy the property. So you have 2 wash plants. So you're going to add in either stone or gravel, water, and diesel. You're going to get clean fill, gold, and silt out of it. So there's 2 of them down here for you to keep running, and then there's a quarry silo here to hold all of your mining product. And then this is really cool. If you go to your Control G menu, activate Place Anywhere. If you're really careful, go to your placeables, grab your stone processing plant, and if you're really careful and you can get the right camera angle, now, yeah, here we go. Like I said, you got to be you got to sneak around a little bit, and you can get it in here because I had it in here earlier. Now, it can be placed here because I had it in here earlier. Now, let me get out of there. Let me move over on this side. Now, I was standing about here last time I tried to put it in. Oh, that's why. Place Anywhere didn't stay on. So if you're really careful, you can get your stone processing plant in here. Oh, come on. I had it in here earlier. Let me spin my camera around. Let me spin this guy around. I had this in here earlier. I swear I had that in there earlier. Alright, we're on Place Anywhere. Let me go down this side and face the other way. I had this in here earlier. It's a pain to put down, but if you're really careful and get the right camera angle, you can get your stone processing plant in here. And it's just not going to let me do it. Oh, come on, I had it in here earlier. Alright, let's go. Let me get in my truck and see if that helps. I don't know if I can place anything while I'm in my truck, but let me get in my truck. This will suck me closer to the ground. Now, from inside of my truck, oh, yeah, hold on. I had one in here earlier. And now it's not going to let me because of the camera angle. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I had one in here earlier. That's going to bother me now until I can get another one in here. Is there any way to crouch? Oh, here we go. Zoom the camera in. There we go. Zoom your camera in. And once you zoom your camera in, and if you spin it the right way, there we go. So zoom your camera in, and then you can get it placed how you want it. And then you can get your stone processing plant in here, and it actually works. So just be careful, play with your camera, play with your Control G menu, and then you can stick a stone processing plant down here. Just takes a little bit of practice, but it can be done. So that is the South Cave. And then fill up your tractor trailer, jump back on your ferry, and then ferry your butt back out of the cavern. And then take your stone, take your gold, take whatever you need out, and go on your merry way. Alright, hold on. I gotta get a, let me zoom out. I want a screenshot. Yeah, I use Light Shot. I've been using Light Shot for years. So all you gotta do is ferry your butt back out with your product. And if you're in your tractor trailer, jump in your tractor trailer and just take it where it needs to go. Whatever factory you're headed to. Now, did I fix the waterfall on this side? I did. That looks much better. Yep, that's going to be much better. Okay. So what time is it? Yeah, I'm going to get out of here for the night. So if we head back up to the North Cave, or the Crazy Crusher area, let me grab store delivery mod. Just grab another truck. So the North Cave is done as well. And then this one has all of your products. This one has your coal, your ore, has some silt. Sell it or turn it into fertilizer, one of the two. I'll probably use it to turn it into fertilizer. Then you have your gravel, your stone, what's that, copper, nickel, And then on coal on the very end. Or no, clean fill. Sorry, clean fill on the very end. So plenty of stuff up here to dig as well. You'll be digging up here for months. I think I'm going to swap out that this copper top or ore top or whatever you want to call it for the salt top, because I like the look of that salt top much better. So I may swap out this top. I'm not sure yet. Looking good? Yeah, I can't wait for this map to be finished. Once I'm done building this map and we're done testing it, well, I'll stream a lot of testing. But this is going to be instead of streaming building Giants Editor, I'll be streaming playing this map. I plan on spending the remaining FS19 years playing this map and building factories. So we still have like 8 more factories in the works. Not counting anything new. Dixie's got a ton of ideas that we haven't even gotten to yet, because I still have 8 factories in the works. And then part of this on top is already finished. So if we head up top, now the area between the mountain and the railroad tracks I haven't touched yet. But the area between the railroad tracks and the road is finished. I got the guardrail in. So to my right is not touched. But to the left, we're good. So there's not going to be a lot of shortcuts on this map. You're going to be doing a lot of driving on this map. So I have this little wooden bridge is finished coming across here. So the guardrails are done. So up to the tracks, and then this part of the map is not finished yet. So we gotta work between the tracks and the mountain. There's going to be another. This is a placeholder. There's going to be a farmyard here and a working silo, and then this bridge takes you back to Center Mountain. Railroad. Well, we still have all the railroad crossings to put in, but I'm not done putting roads in yet. Oh, I forgot to look at that monorail pier on the other side of the map. So we're going to head back over to the other side of the map a minute before I get out of here. Now this property to my left is a railroad silo, a farmhouse, and another piece of property that You have to buy it and then build it. So this piece of property, wait, so I don't get run over, looks pretty much like this once it's built. So it's got a farmhouse, a pond, a railroad silo, apartment complex, and some storage. And then this will take you back down into the valley. So your clay pit on this side of the road you have to build and open. And then the fence now to my right is fish processing. And then fish processing has to be built when you buy that property. And then the farm property here, this one I'm going to leave built, so this one you'll have access to if you want to use this one. And then this one has, you know, working doors. You have your, this one you can walk into. This one's pretty nicely decorated. You have to put your own sleeve trigger down. And then it has, you know, property that runs all the way down. And this is the only way in and out. So if you, once you get down all the way to the other end, you're going to have to come back up here to get out. So the valley part of the map is actually starting to look pretty good. Top of Center Mountain's about 80% finished, and the valley part of the map is about 55% finished. So again, there's a couple farm properties on this side you're going to have to build to gain access to them. And then you have Farm Chick's house is over here. So over here again, working garage doors. Working front door. Come over here, eat your Wheaties before you go farming for the day. Make yourself some coffee. So this is another cool piece of property. And then it has a couple more sunken fields. So again, this is the only way in and out. to these couple fields right here. We still have boat traffic to put in, but I got a little sidetracked. So oil well you have to build. But I want to head across the map really quick, and then I'm going to get out of here. I want to check those monorail pillars. Can't wait to move in. Couple properties to my left that you have to build. And there's another nice house back here if you want to set up back here. This one's a little bit lower rent because it's under the railroad tracks. But you got another nice piece of property here with a couple more fields here that you can purchase. Ton of grass to mow, make yourself some silage. BGA's working, gas trigger's working. Fishing boat is working, fishing's up and running. Ooh, don't go squirrely on me now. And then we get to Outer Mountain where nothing's done. Well, not nothing, but only like 5%. So tomorrow we'll be working on textures up here. We got to get we've got to get a guardrail all the way around this water. We've got the textures to finish. I have a little bit of a wooden bridge right here to build. And then on this side we have the guardrail all the way down. But I want to go look at these couple of monorail piers or supports to see if I like them, and I'll stretch them all the way down. So we can't have our monorail supports just floating in the water like they are. And then out here, you're going to have some massive fields once we get up here to Outer Mountain. love the monorail. Alright, how do these couple of bridge supports look? Yeah, that's going to work. Alright, so I got to stretch those concrete bridge supports, monorail supports, all the way across. And I'm going to make them a little bit more narrow, though. They're sticking out too far. Alright, so a little bit of work to do tomorrow. Well, a lot of work to do tomorrow to finish this area up. And I got to bevel this, smooth this edge out a little bit going all the way across. Or I got to pull the mountain out a little bit further. And I got to put a... I'm going to have to put a collision here where you can't fall into the water. So we'll put a collision here tomorrow, invisible one, so you can't fall into the water. But I am going to get out of here for the night. As soon as this thing saves. Alright, come on. So I'm going to throw y'all on ending soon. Have a great night, everyone, says Farm Chick. Appreciate everybody stopping in today. We got a lot further along than I was expecting to. Wheels 24/7 later. But once again, appreciate everybody taking time out of the day, stopping in, saying hello. Very, very much appreciated. We will pick it up tomorrow, right where we left off. PA Plugger, catch you later. Memoir, see ya. Everybody have a great night.